music, and you're gonna tell me if it's all good, okay?
Yeah, I will go in there in a minute.
Tell me if it's louder or it needs to be a little bit, less loud. All that good stuff. Are they seeing right now? Alright, the game. That's fine. Let me put them on, thing. I don't fuck it up, eh? Sure, I'll fuck it up at some point. It's gonna be okay. There we go. Oops. I guess post it on Twitter. Or X.com if that's what you want to call it now. I guess it does well with what I'm doing today, eh?
Yep.
Get this out of the way. There we go. All good. How does it look? Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Well, I mean, I would prefer it if the sidebar doesn't show. Don't worry, guys. It's just scuff. That's all it is. Guys don't care about all this crap on the side. There we go. That's better. A little bit. Yeah, the perfect. There we go. Nice. Jenny is checking the sound as we speak, guys. And Lightning, who is supposed to be here.
It's probably still asleep.
Yeah, he might be. Said he was gonna be here, but I think he might. His sleep schedule is a little bit bad, even worse than mine lately. So it could very well be that he's just sleeping, but it could be he'd be joining us like in the middle of this. See, that went well. That went well. All right, just waiting on you now, Jenny. Don't feel too pressured though. I can give people a few minutes to come in, all that good stuff. Right? Right, chat?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely, lovely people.
Yep, sounds good to me.
The relaxing music in the background also good?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, that's good. Is my voice too loud compared to it? Ish. Ish.
No, it sounds fine in my opinion at least. I mean, it's not good if the music was too loud in relation to your voice, so it's better your voice is significantly louder than the music.
I suppose. Welcome to the stream, Dolly. I hope you're having a great day. You're the first one here today. There we go. Very good, very good.
And
Yes.
he's first, damn it.
Let me acknowledge that calmly for 1 second. Julie, you are an absolutely awesome, whimsical, fluffy person that got first. Right, I will not acknowledge it now for the rest of the stream. It's all good.
And you got the Dragon Care package.
Already? I just got here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me sit up. As my model goes crazy. From who? I don't see it in the chat.
It's from Dooley.
Ah, that's fair. Or a Twitch is just messing with. Likes doing that.
But it looks like the tits for it isn't working.
Oh, that's so. I'll start it up real quick. I'll get it working. No worries, guys. Hey, thank you for the pets from somebody.
That was me.
Ray.
That's working at least.
Pet, pet. Alright, now it should be showing something weird on the screen pretty soon, but don't worry about that. That is normal. and it's all good. And let's see. What did they use, Liv? The throw?
Dragon care package.
No, for the tits. You said it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean
Are
the
they different?
program, not the tier list.
I will test this then.
Ow.
Yeah, that
There
was
we
working.
go. Oh,
Yeah, I just
lovely
didn't
now.
see the water animation for Dragon care package.
Oh, I actually gave the animation. I forgot I did that. I forgot I actually made it somewhat cool.
Yep.
Nothing amazing, but you know, just the people a little visual.
Yep.
How long are we into the stream right now? We're not taking anything too quick today, guys. We're having a grand old time. We will start when I feel ready. Speaking of, how is your day today, Dolly? How are you doing? Having a lovely day? Hey, Death God, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Death God.
I hope you're having an amazing time.
And thanks for the boop and pet.
We are here today with a more relaxing energy. We'll be doing a tier list for celebrating my 150 followers. I am the good. Good. Glad about that, Dolly. I'm glad you're having a good time. I tried out Remnant 2 because? Well, just because? It lets you play a class with a doggo. Ah, there's the reason. That makes a lot of sense. I'm in pain because I woke up with a Charlie horse and a muscle cramp in my leg. I hope that it goes the best for you, Death God, and that it doesn't last too long. I know these things don't just go away, but you know, I hope you have a great day regardless. Alright. So, for those who are here right now, welcome. Welcome indeed. I thank you all for being here. Today, under calm energy that I'm gonna exude, because you guys don't see that a lot from me, I'm gonna rank as a meme the Booba and the chess of all the Omega Strike characters and talk about them in depth. Yes, really. I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. There was supposed to be another person who hasn't showed up, which was something for me to bounce back up. But it's all gonna be fine. All gonna be fine. Now, I have you. I have Ray. We are in this lovely stream. We have some calming music. Why not? I have no idea how long this will last. Just to kind of explain a little bit. You guys can see here that I have all the characters, including their skins. Yes, even Rosie Dubu. I know he's boring, but he's there. I'm not gonna talk in depth about all the skins, because obviously not all of them changed a lot. You know, some was just presentation, but I felt I had to do this because one, if I didn't, then you know the tier list be very small. And second off, some of them actually are different, like you know Underworld Kai here. This one hurts like hell, but both at the same time extremely hurts. Yeah, I would imagine it would, Death God. After all, you know, then your body kind of focuses on two things at the same time. We have a few ranks here. Some obvious. Oh, the mommy milkers. Had to be there. Delectable, because we're gonna be dealing with flavors of all things in this game. Petite for lovely, for our small-chested ladies out there. Meh, because, you know, not all is equal. I need a himbo, because we all do sometimes. Amazing muscle. Not actually sure what I'll use this one, but we'll get there when we get there, won't we? What the fuck is that? Because I'm dealing with Omega Strikers, and some of these things are literally programs, slime girls, demons, or Dubu.
Yeah.
Freaky, I'm into it. Because, you know, we all have our own strange tastes. And Stay Away, which is probably the first one that we're... Well, actually, no. What we're gonna do, guys, is, you know, if I go to the game here for a second. Because I have the game on, so we can look at the characters. Adjust them properly. Let's see. I'm already fucking up. That's fine. Fine. There it is. There it is. Here you can see we have the game on. The game sound is off because we don't need the game sound for this. And it'll be very
Emily.
repetitive. Papa, Mama, hey, child. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. And thank you for the pets. I hope you're having an amazing day, Millie. I'm gonna try, before we completely start this, guys, I'm gonna try out reaching out to Lightning one more time. And if that doesn't work...
Hey, Kindred.
Booba, Liz! Ow. I was just thought about... I was just thought about exponentials by my fiance. I feel smarter now. 700, 701, 702. Teddy bear. All the points. Use them for the great purpose of banana. That's what's gonna go up today for some people, because some people are really horny. Just so you know, Kindred, I'm not doing an extreme reaction today. I put relaxing energy for a reason, you bully. Nah. Give us ow, 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 ow. My head, guys, it hurts. Ow. Please, please. I have been a good boy. I have been a good papa to Millie. I have ow. Damn. Well, that's quite a start to today's stream. We gaming. It's apparently. Apparently we are. Oh. So, the first character we have here, guys, since, you know, Lightning is late, won't respond. By the way, before... Yeah, I know I keep interrupting myself, but, you know... Fine, what do you use for me? It's a little bit of VTuber stuff, you know? That's what you come here for. We gonna get Lakindra to Diamond and then you? Maybe after food? Maybe we could. If you really wanna. But, you know... Diamond team! First we have here, guys, is Juliet, you know? Obviously not the biggest in terms of chest, but, you know, a very healthy skin color. If we go through the skins here a little bit, right, we can get a better idea. Especially on the Gamer Juliet here one. Gamer Juliet skin is actually the only skin of Juliet that has a booba hole, which is probably why it's the most expensive one. Oh yeah, Gamer Juliet, she's very nice. I wonder why that is. She's got a good trading bra. So, because we're gonna rank this based off the in-game models, guys, and not the art, and I'm doing this because the in-game model is what you look at all the time, right? So there's no point in ranking the art. You want to look at art booba, there's plenty out there.
Yeah.
Sit on it. Sit on my face. Yes. Look. Well, this is not the best, but look at the plump booty. Beautiful. So we go to the tier list here for a second. Mostly because Juliet has such she's the kind of girl where if you know I had access to the booba, I would enjoy it a lot, but mostly in a very like relaxing way. You know, I could just imagine sitting there and you know it would feel very warm, not too much, not too little, very well in between. Sadly, I can't. He will smile while punching you in the face and then sit on you after. Hell yeah. He looking at another girl. Don't worry. Don't worry, child. I'll. You know, there is obviously a secret tier for, you know, the mom. Then he goes into Goku tier. Ah, the punk. Sully! It's been a long time since you two saw each other, huh? Hello! Yeah, he's here! He's here!
Nope.
Let's make our first placings on the little tier list. I will get better at this as I go, guys. Bear with me. The first time I'm doing a little thingy like this. Yes, I miss Dully. Aww. It's okay. You can talk to Dully when you want. Busy a lot, but he's, you know, he's willing to talk. Fine. So, for our first tier here. So we're gonna put, for these skins, because you know, nothing changes about this character specifically. I'm gonna put them in order from best presentation to least. So I'm gonna put, you know, normal Juliet, as I'm gonna call it. Let's see, where are the other ones? I definitely didn't make this professionally. This is the one I actually like the least. Because if you look at the boober here for L30 Juliet, I think the colors here, the green and yellow, like really ruin it. Color theory here is all off.
Yeah.
For me personally, not my thing. If I have to look at the booba, you know, I'd rather, you know, either, you know, do it with some class, or we go all out. If Amy isn't in Stay Away, I'm leaving. Amy's gonna be very interesting. We'll get there when we get there, okay? But you can't judge me until I judge her. Can we at least agree on that? You know, we're gonna get to Amy when we get to Amy. We can discuss a lot of these characters. Yes, we can. We can. Absolutely. Of course we can. Also, you know, if we're talking about personality with Juliet and the booba, you know, Juliet always comes over as a very friendly, excitable person. So I imagine that if you did anything, you have such a good time, you know? You wouldn't really have to worry about anything. stringing me along, taking her last just so I'm here all stream. I see how it is. Papa is smart. Hmm. Well, I had to make those goals somehow, eh? That's a cute emote, Kindred. I like that one. Oh, yeah, I feel like she's one of those girls that you take out on a date if you just make it a fun time, no matter what you do. I'm gonna do the no skin one of yours and send you results. Sure, Millie, that's fine. That's why I made the no skin one, because I know not everyone would be, you know, as much of a nerd as I would be. No, I'm trying to like milk the con. Pun intended. There's the obvious child. This tier is here for a reason. We're not doing that. Where the fuck do I put her? Fuck. Stay away. She's petite but lovely though. Well, I mean, you're a female, Millie, and as society has teach me, if you do it, it's not that weird. And if I do it, then I'm really weird. So, you can get away with it, and I can't. It's weird if I do it too. No, equality. Well, I mean, it's still a thing in my stores where, like, females occasionally can go, you know, to a really young child, be like, hey, save him for me when he gets older. The males can't do that, but the females can. I'm not gonna respect you for doing it, Millie. I'm just saying that you'll get away with it. Touch. No touch. No touch. No, 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 no. Luna and Sotaro, do not touch. Yeah. And maybe not Amy either, to be honest. Because actually, if you look through all the lore of the game, Amy's age is never specified. Ever. So I guess Wanna Be Hugged works. Yeah, Wanna Be Hugged can work. I mean, I had to put an innocent one in there because I know not all the characters were of age, and you know, I'm not a fucking pedophile, okay? But I didn't want to exclude anyone either. But, you know, it felt kind of weird. So anyway, this is the petite but lovely for Juliet over here. It's I definitely like the gamer skin because it shows the most skin, and the brow with it, very lovely. Where's brow? After that, it's definitely normal Juliet because that one feels most unique. Floating around the booba, you know, leaves a lot to the imagination. And then the other two I hate. Actually, guys, little fun fact that I found out while staring at the chest for a couple hours. This is a scuff stream, and we are not gonna pretend. The Odyssey Juliet actually has smaller booba than the gamer Juliet. Right? If I show you from the side, you can see that it slightly becomes bigger in size, and it's not just because of the outside thing. Really pressed in here. Either that, or Gamer Juliet has enhancements. After all, she
might have a very padded bra.
Yeah, after all, she does have this gamer like Mega Man arm. Who is to say there's not a few robotic enhancements in there? Vara titties do be good though. You're gonna make my choice weird, by the way, because I mean, that's what it's here for. It's supposed to be weird. Want to spoil her? Give her the world. Thank you for the pets from. Oh, that's for you.
Thanks for the pets.
I'd adopt Luna. I love her so much. She's so cute. She's very cute. If I could add a few more, you know, ranks in there, I would have done it, but sadly the website limited me on this amount, so I didn't. Oh. Moving on from Juliet for now. No, I'm never gonna say that I won't come back to anyone. We have Kai, the whole character, the whole character that made me include skins in the first place, actually. Now, obviously, Kai's chest is covered up. It's a very casual look, but, you know, obviously he has the slight muscle. Very, very lean build. You know, it's nothing too crazy. But if you met him on the street, you would definitely notice it. Honestly, if for Kai you put his coat away, right? And you just have him in his clothes, he kind of looks like a gangster from the hood. Not gonna lie, like you could put him in GTA or something with a little bit of a different art style. Gonna send it to you. Do you? Am I actually on the game? Yes, I am. In theory, Amy is roughly a few years old to possibly maybe 10 due to being an app that finally gains life and afterwards her app updated to new Amy 2.0. So unless she's been around for years, she will most be around 10 years old. Yeah, it's kind of like that weird thing that those anime do where they like have a baby, but the baby is 1,000 years old. It really weirds me out. So I'm probably not gonna, you know, rank her in the way that you think I am. So let's. Other than that, I would say that Kai's chest is very basic, right? It would probably be very warm to hug, but and very lovely, but on a very classical style. So let's see, where is our boy? You know, our very, very cocky, famous boy. I did mine, I'm done. I'm gonna go smoke a cig. Yeah, it's a very weird situation. It's indeed very weird. I would definitely agree.
Yep.
Where's our man? See. I'm blind, guys. Don't worry about it. I can find all of him except the real one. There he is. There he is. So I will probably want to put this one under. No. Kai is definitely not nice enough to be a himbo, though. Like, he has the bod, right? But he doesn't have the personality to go along with his chest, where that would feel like it. But let's say we rank him on his chest only, right? Would that be himbo enough? I wouldn't say so, per se. I think he lacks it just barely. It's a tough choice, I'll admit. Yeah, he's tall, but he's not enough. That's exactly. It's kind of what I thought. I'm gonna put this on wanna be hugged. Because that's definitely something I would do. Like I would probably find Kai annoying at some point. Hey guys, I got called away there for a second. But as I was saying, yeah, I would definitely be annoyed by Kai at some point because of his personality. But hugging him would probably be a really good feeling. Anything to say so far, Ray? You know, your female opinion.
Yeah, I would have to agree about Kai.
I think because of his lore and him being a big star, he's keeping up appearances and the standard he thinks his father wants. That's probably correct. But we've never seen Kai's father, so we don't quite know how bad that is. You can see the influence of it, but sadly not much more right now. It's actually like that for a lot of characters, where they have a family member or anything that is not present currently. We kind of have to assume from what we read how they really were, you know, kind of introspect. But speaking of a Kai that is trying to live up to his father's expectations, next up we have Popkin Kai, who I don't see as the same person. No way. Also, this is Asriel from League of Legends, obviously. You see, oh, I'm still on the tier list. As I said, guys, I will get better at this as I go. Become more natural to me. Oh god, no. No, I know, right? But if there was ever a Kai that I would say would live up to his father's expectations in a very extreme way that just shows it in the appearance, it's probably this one, especially also in the victory animation. That Kai looks like he's having fun on the field rather than just trying to win. Exactly. It kind of makes me wonder if like this be the Kai that like made his dad proud fully, and then you know, he was happy with that. Sounds a little bit corrupt, but you know, sometimes life goes that way. I like it when he gets MVP with his skin. Yeah. I think that, you know, normal Kai doesn't deserve it, but Popkin Kai, if I can find this beautiful man, I think this one can have himbo status. A little bit. Like, he barely doesn't have the muscle, I would agree, but the personality makes up for it. I'm glad you're having fun with this, Kindred. I wasn't sure how well this was gonna do. I was just kind of trying stuff. I was like, what can I do for my 150 follower stream, right? So we're definitely gonna... In my opinion, he deserves this spot. He went from a Yakuza type boss to a J-pop idol. Yes, he did. He definitely did.
Yep.
Oh, you know me and Lori. I'll put it in there. Yeah, I know, Kindred. I think I already read that of you. Sorry, but he deserves delectable. What do you mean? I mean, I can see that too. Yeah, I can see that too. Delectable. Let me think about it a little bit. So, Popkin Kai, right? A very extreme version of, you know, if he followed what his dad wanted. If we go to let's go to YouTube for a second, huh? We're gonna go to Omega Strikers, Popkin Kai. MVP. Let's see this for a second. We'll do it together. I don't mind. Put in a little effort. Oh, you guys want to see a Dutch commercial?
Je wasmachine.
It's always good entertainment.
Niet uitkomt. Net als je wasmand uitpeilt, net als je even krap bij kas zit. Kies dus voor een wasmachineabonnement bij Coolblue. Dat is een superzuinige wasmachine voor een vast bedrag per maand. Bezorgd
You guys want to
en
clean your
aangesloten
clothes?
wanneer jij wilt.
YouTube thinks
En
you're
dat was
dirty.
het. Coolblue.
I wonder
Alles
why.
voor een glimlach.
So let's get the MVP animation here. That's all we're here for. We don't care about the rest of this. Here was Omega Striker skin spotlights. I didn't know that this game had a skin spotlight channel from a fan, but I guess it's there. Okay, let's see. Here it is. Das Waschmaschine. Yeah, he has the wink there. He has the wink there. Oh. Video is not highest quality, but you can see it in this frame decently. Definitely has a beautiful smile. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Then it just ends so beautifully. Yeah, I can agree on that. We'll put him in delectable. Put him in delectable. That post there, I love it. Hell yeah. See, this is why I included skins, guys. This is why. And actually, continuing that theme, we have Underworld Kai, which is one of the few characters in this game that actually does show their chest. But this is not himbo energy, definitely not. This is different. Rest of the skins can go away. We'll see about that when we get there. Your version already exists. You're just complaining, Millie, because you like being a gremlin. You lovely, lovely gremlin. A very extreme person when it comes to skins. I'm sure you are. Remolin. So, here we have Underworld Kai skin, which I definitely can't put as much lore around. This is just definitely here to look cool. But this is probably, I would imagine, in terms of pure muscle, the strongest out of all the Kais. Because it doesn't look... obviously we can't know, right? But it doesn't look like, you know, the 2, 4, 6, 8 pack that Underworld Kai has. It doesn't look like it would be there under normal Kai. Aside from that, I also have a feeling that with this Kai, if you hug this chest, it might actually be a little bit too warm. Because, you know, the whole idea I feel behind this is like he has an energy around his hand, right? Which is a little bit like a fireball. And Underworld Kai is all about them flames. So I feel like if you hug this Kai, or, you know, he would, it would actually hurt you. Just to an extreme amount of heat. I have no proof on this, but this is what I feel.
Yeah, out of the 3 options, Pop King Kai is the most huggable.
You can hurt
When
me
going
as
by
much as
friends.
he wants. I'm sure he can. I'm sure he can. So if we're gonna rank this guy, I'm gonna probably place him in a good spot, but I'm gonna put I'm gonna say a caveat about it. Where's our beautiful boy? There he is. I would say delectable, less than Pop King Kai. But with the caveat that you gotta love pain. Kindred, now I would. It's a will. Yeah, he's a bit more specific. Yeah, he's a bit more specific, I would say, yeah. Let's see. That actually does it for the Kais. If I would rank the Kais from top to bottom, and we take this guy out of Wanna Be Hugged for a second, then I would actually put normal Kai at the bottom, which I don't think I'll be doing for many characters. I still like normal Kai, but Kai is probably the character that got the coolest skins in all of the game. If it came time to smoke, I'm feeling a bit warm. Sure, I'm sure it's not because of any excitement. I don't think I'd be base guy is high up personally, but the skins, yes. I mean, base Kai, he's still gonna get compared to other Wanna Be Hugged characters, and honestly, I don't see the Wanna Be Hugged here as, you know, one of the better ones. Like, I feel it's much more prestigious to be in this one, maybe even this one. But you know, that's just my opinion. We can all hear. He's definitely got some of the best skins. Yeah. So moving on from Kai, our boyo, our delectable dish. This way. Go to who is next on the list? Oh no, this is gonna be something. Dubu. So we're gonna have to give Dubu a fair shot here, guys. Okay, we're gonna have to discuss this. Look, I know what we all want to say right out of the bat. No, he's cute, but his chest, you know, it's fat maybe, but it's chubby, but it's very cute. You know, you could hug around it. I'm still here. He's definitely, if you like hamsters, go for it. Yeah, personally for me, no, I would hug Dubu in a friendly way, but that's it. You know, I would not put, I would not hug Dubu, for any sexual attraction. That couldn't be me. Freaky section all the way, huggable only? Yeah, exactly. So where's our boy Dubu? Is our Dubu? No, that's even lamer Dubu. There he is. So wanna be hugged? I would actually think that I would. If it's about friendly hugs, I would actually like hugging Dubu more than I would Kai. Because it'd probably just be this soft, serene experience of just cuteness. Whereas with Kai, you know, he's still a dick. Yeah, that's what how he is in his lore. He's a very huggable boy who just does his best to help. Yeah. He has a friendship with Juliet, who is currently on the tier list. Yeah, it's kind of appropriate that it happened to be that he's under her. I did not plan for that. So we're gonna talk about a bit more about Dubu, but he has a few more skins, so we can talk about those skins as we go and talk a bit more about Dubu as well. No. So I'm gonna say it, Dubu, a skin I actually don't have. By the way, this one I don't trust. No.
No, it's Shaidobu.
Like, you don't know what's under there for sure. Like, yeah, you can see a little bit, right? And it looks normal, but what if it isn't? Because, you know, he has this stitch here on his arm. You never know if there might be one, like, actual on his belly. It's unlikely. But this would be like if you went into one of those game shows and then they, you know, they pulled the rug out from under you and it turns out to be somebody completely different, like it's Dubu's brother. And he's actually very ugly. Kill it with fire. So for Dubu, I'm actually gonna put him in a less favorable rank than normal Dubu. Where we can find him. I'm actually gonna put him in what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Like if I had to choose between Dubu or, you know, Ghost Dubu, definitely Dubu all the way. Now we have one of the most boring skins in the game, and this is kind of where you guys can see also just how the game started out in the beta when all the skins weren't as good yet. Hi, Deception. This is just Dubu, but it's a different color. The only reason that you would like the Dubu more in terms of a chest or less is just because you like the color pink more. And that's it. And I don't. This is a fake copycat Dubu that does not deserve to be here. that is going into the what the fuck is that? Even more than Ghost Dubu, because even though Ghost Dubu is suspicious, at least Ghost Dubu is unique, whereas Rosy Dubu is just Dubu with some paint.
Yeah.
What? Whatever. In the bin you go? What, me or Dubu? You? Well,
Oh,
you're
rude.
allowed to share your opinion, Millie. What do you think about Pink Dubu, huh? What do you think about Pink Dubu? Hell no, Tiger Dubu is a way different story. There's no way I'm ranking him the same. No. My Tiger Dubu is a beautiful boy, okay? White Tiger Dubu is the Dubu we need. No, remember like Ho from Kung Fu Panda? That's what this Dubu reminds me of. I know he's not a panda. He's a hamster or a tiger in this case, depending on how you see it. But if I, had to
maybe
say,
we can call him a higer, hamster
What?
tiger.
a higer. Rosa Dubu is weird for me. I mean, it's just kind of a skin they just added to add something into it. Let's be honest. Technically, I'm too into Tiger Dubu and Pink Dubu best boy. Pink Dubu all the hugs. Tiger Hider big boy. Yeah, Tiger Dubu is some like for me personally is an upgraded version of normal Dubu. Like if I really want to get that huggable, like warm experience of the friendly hug, he's top tier. He's all the way up there. Tiger Dubu. No, not into that. But would I put him in a wannabe? Yeah. I will still want to be hugged, but I'm gonna put him at the top position. And for those who are curious, if I did put like Pink Dubu into here, I would probably put him one spot below normal Dubu, but I'm not doing that. Tiger Dubu should get a restraining order on me because I won't stop getting under that belt. No shame. Hey, you said it, not me. We have the thing on, so you could say most things, not everything. So, yeah, and if I had to... I mean, you guys are... If I had to rank all the Dubus and ignore the tier list for a bit, it would be Tiger Dubu, normal Dubu, then it would be Ghost Dubu, and then it would be Roast Dubu. So there you go. We don't judge, we definitely don't. We don't judge here. You do what you want, man. It's your life. Enjoy it. If you need that Tiger Dubu experience, go for it. So moving on from the little Dubu here. We actually still have a lot of characters to go through, guys. We have one of the big ones, right? As I'm gonna call it. Estelle. Back. Welcome back, Millie. You'd be surprised how many... Stay away, but... hey, I haven't ranked her yet. Actually, that probably won't help you, no. That probably won't help you. Millie, you literally play her sometimes. But yeah, as for Estelle, this is the first, Ow. Juliet, Rune, Estelle, and Ami all went to stay away from me. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. So, Estelle, has, you know, as you would call it, she does have the mommy milkers. You know, factually talking in terms of size, you're there. Boo Booba, but I'm disappointed by the tie gap. I wish their ties were a bit closer. Yeah. I mean, the butt is also really not that good, honestly. Kicks her face into the bed. I didn't. Definitely normal Estelle. You know, if I had a chance to go to bed with her, sure. But it probably would only be a one-night stand, and even then, I might reconsider, because if we talk about her chest and any other assets that she doesn't really have, Estelle's kind of a dick. Estelle is that person where if you go to like a rich meeting, where they would be like all Snoopy and like oh, I'm so royal and beautiful. They're so full of themselves that it's kind of annoying. Sure, I wouldn't mind this boob on my face, but I wouldn't give her any love. I'd be selfish and leave once I have my feeling go. That's for last match, bitch. Yeah, that's for last match, bitch. So, for normal Estelle, if you want to put it factually, sure, technically she go into the mommy milkers thing, but I'm not going to do that. Estelle, a female's chest, not just about the size and the shape and everything, it's the person that comes with it. To a degree. Not everything matters, but... yeah, she's pissed at Kai for him, Aaron X beating her and taking her championship. Hell... Shots fired, guys. Where even is she? Did I even add her to the list? Did I accidentally forget her? Oh no, there she is. Let's see... I want to put her into meh. Like, sure, it'd be fun if I had desires for a little bit, but other than that, mwah. That's the lore, so Yano just reading facts. I can agree with that. I didn't know the lore of Estelle. I'll be honest about that. I don't know the lore of every character. I know a bit of some of them. Kenner's being very helpful here, so giving me a little bit to work with. Can you live with that, Billy? Can you live with the mat here? Screw the lore. I have money. That's the feeling I got from that. So here we have Nurse Estelle, and I know there's a lot of people out there. Oh, wait, I don't actually have the thing on, don't I? I know there's a lot of people out there who are into the nurse cosplays. But honestly, for me, it's a little bit weird. I have a bit of a realistic mind, I'll admit. But when I see a nurse, I think of the hospital. The hospital's not sexy, okay? It's just not.
No.
So actually, I'm actually gonna put Nurse Estelle in an even worse rank. If she did put on this kind of clothing, but it wasn't under this idea, I might be more favorable. But sadly, it is under this idea. I'm not gonna ignore that. It's actually one of the skins. It's the first skin that I saw in the game, guys, where I actually decided that was the skin I was never going to get. And I still don't have it. Where is the nurse? So, I'm actually gonna put Nurse Estelle and stay away. Because I don't want anything to do with that. Yeah, unless they give it free, I ain't getting it. Yeah. What if she was a cop instead? Just remove the syringes and change the hat? I'm not sure. Maybe. I will definitely put her in out of stay away. It definitely upgrades the med at the very least, because the police is not as weird for me as a nurse. Which be only a small upgrade. But if you think if you're wondering would I put her in here? Probably not. It'd probably have to be another female that'd be a cop. I don't think Estelle, with her body type, could pull it off that well, to be honest.
Nah.
Kind of a Slender Man, to be honest. I feel like Cop Estelle's a cosplay they could make a lot better, but she's still man best for me. Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna keep her there. And yes, that does mean that Nurse Estelle would be under normal. Oh, that leaves the last one. Orbital Force Estelle. This one I'm so sad about, guys. Because it's a cool idea, right? Orbital Force Estelle, like, is kind of this mech suit that, like, basically shoots blue lasers. And that's a really cool idea. Like, I like Gundam, okay? I like my Gundam. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I'm not as big a fan as, like, Dulius, which is currently in the chat. He's, like, a super fan of Gundam and all kinds of mechs. Ow. Oh my gosh. Please.
Nice. Dually dropping the kitchen sink this time.
Top Asher, mommy, tie me up. I will get there when we get there if it's needed. I'm like Medicine, I'm a huge mech fan, but on Estelle, yeah, Estelle kind of ruins it. Like, it looks really awkward, right? Like, if you imagined, and also just in the game it moves, it's really stiff.
Yeah.
And as a result, not only do I not like this one visually disappoints me. I feel like any other character could have ran away with this and had done such a good job. You want to know how much I care for her? The picture I got for her has her face cut off. So I'm actually gonna put this at the bottom of meh, because it's the most disappointing. Like, I wouldn't stay away from it, like the nurse one that freaks me out. But this one is probably one of the most meh ones out of the whole roster for me. Would I put her under Nurse Estelle? No, I probably put her above that, but not much else. I got small mech figures. They're based on the Three Kingdoms story, and they so nice. Oh yeah, but gotta say again, it's a beta skin, so I'm willing to give a bit of leeway for the team. I mean, I'm not here to shit on Odyssey. I've never even mentioned Odyssey until now, until you brought it up. Odyssey has been amazing on the game, and there are a few flaws that still, you know, I'm like, oh, I wish they changed that. But overall, Odyssey has made this game and developed it in a way that I really enjoy. I could have made like a Mega Dubu or Mega Juliet, and it would have been much better. I mean, I kind of made a Mega Juliet, sort of, right? Not a Mega Juliet, but it goes in that direction. I think the Mega Dubu though would be an awesome idea, yes. Moving on. So we can finally move on from Estelle. Thank God.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna go to our homeboy, Atlas, from the hood himself. But we're gonna do normal Atlas first. So, normal Atlas, this one is hard. We see the least of his chest. This guy is so covered up. I'm not sure what, so I kind of just have to imagine here. But I would imagine that it would be very good if you could actually see it. I did check the other skins, if they're, you know, they show more. But the best one is probably Champion Atlas, which just kind of has this clot. In terms of like, how thick the armor is. However, if we look at the normal Atlas and we look at his armor, it kind of implies in the middle here that, you know, my man has muscles, which sounds right. Like this looks like very heavy armor. Like, this man can't be weak. Not possible. And as a result, let me go to Fearless. Also, Atlas probably be like, I would imagine he'd be like somebody you could depend on. Like, if you hugged this man with his strong body, you would feel very, very safe. Even if you were in a lot of distress. And that definitely gives him points in my book. There's a reason Luna looks up to him so much after all. Oh, the big brother. Where is he? Here he is. So, like he is, but I feel like he's very toned, not gonna lie, because he's so focused on defending. Oh yeah, it's like Piccolo for DBZ when he takes his armor off. Millie would melt if Atlas hugged her. What do you guys, what do you guys think? I don't know the muscle, okay? Factually, I just can't see it. I imagine it's amazing, but I don't know. Would you guys say himbo, or would you say delectable? Bro, it would be more like atom bomb going off. Why would it be? I explode into a group of horny dudes to himbo. I'd gladly die after one time with him. Hell yeah. So we got our first himbo in here. Alright, let's go to Champion Atlas. This is the most awkward, you know, skin in the game. It has nothing to do with his chest. I just wanted to say that because this was the first skin that could be gotten by having gold rank in the beta, I believe. Which me and Kindred actually did. But as a result, it's probably one of the most awkwardly designed skins in the game. Do I still like it? Yeah, but that's mostly just because of Atlas himself. I think Atlas is obviously still amazing, right? But the outfit he presents himself here makes him look way less good than his original, in my opinion. Because the shoulder pads here are just way too bulky, they're way too distracting, that if you saw this man on the street, you probably wouldn't even look at his chest first. Because his clothing is just very awkward. I can agree with him, but I was area, I'm not gonna lie, we did. It's not on the screen. God damn it. Sorry guys. Here you go. Rotate him a little bit for you guys. Make it up to you. I will say though that the hair of this Atlas is pretty cool. I like it. Very unique. But you know, if we were looking at his chest, then that would not be the first thing that you notice. Kind of behind him, and you know, again, the shoulder pads obscure it. I feel like in the outfit he sorta has that regal look. Yeah, he does. It just feels a little bit overgrown. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like, if you took the shoulder pads away from the skin, the thing that bothers me most, that like distracts from everything that is beautiful about Atlas, then this would be a really, really good skin. Like, just imagine it. Like, imagine these shoulder pads being gone, and then what this would look like. I think it's supposed to be mimicking old Japanese Chinese war kind of thing. Yeah, I'm just not sure why they did that for Atlas of all things. Because that's not really his lore, is it, Kindred? He has nothing really to do with that. That's just kind of a thing that they just kind of did. So, let's see. Where is... So I'm still gonna, it's still Atlas. Like, nothing about him has changed enough that you can't say it's not the same person. But if where is he? There he is. I will put him under normal Atlas. It's definitely not better than the Atlas that we got first, in my opinion. No, he's the big brother. Skins don't have to always make sense. I always think of them as alternate versions of them if they deviate from the theme. Yeah, definitely true. Skins definitely don't have to make sense. But even in the context of the skin making no sense for me personally, it's just not a skin that I enjoy. All of you out there are absolutely allowed to love this skin. If you got it in the beta, you're very proud of it. You love everything about it. Use the hell out of it, man. Don't let my opinion stop you. Does it feel like that where he has to try and make an effort for a special event? Yeah. Now we have Soundwave Atlas, which it's my least favorite. He ruined it. Look, he has this little pad sticking out from his chest on his clothing.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
not on screen.
Thank you, Jenny. Here, I'll show it again. He has this pad like protruding a little bit from his chest. It looks worse from the front than from the side, to be honest. Like, it doesn't look that bad here, but here it doesn't look that good. Like, these two atlases give me the right idea, even if I don't like the Champion Atlas as much. Whereas Soundwave Atlas, I wouldn't be so sure.
Nah, it looks stupid.
So, you know, it's Atlas and all, but this is probably the one that I would say, nah, not for me. This one is probably meh for me. I think it's cool, but I like for music events so I can dig it, but as a friend, not as his bando. Yeah. I would, if I can find him. I have the weirdest picture for this guy, because apparently this kid is really unpopular, and finding anything of this man was really hard. I would probably put this one in Wanna Be Hugged, a buff Kai, under Dupu. That's the feeling I get from Soundwave Atlas. Not gonna forget the screen time, goddammit. I think we'll speak a little bit more about Atlas when we get to Luna, because then, you know, we can have it in full context. No, there's obviously characters, right, in this game that are connected, like Asher and Juliet, I and Estelle have a rivalry, Dubu and Juliet are like friends. I know that Centauro, Aimee, and Vinny have teamed up. Vice and Octavia are trying to rebond. But out of all the relationships in this game, I would say that Atlas and Lunas is the most obvious and the most, like, talked about. The family together looks so nice. I feel bad for Atlas and Luna. Yeah. Because it's Luna's lore, right? That she met Juno. And then she saw that as a sign that her parents are okay. I'm not, like, sure on the specifics of that. But, that's what I got. Alright, next up is, Lightning's favorite. I mean, I gave him time to be here, okay? I tried. But he's
Yes.
not. Yeah, it's roughly, that's also why I would send pictures of the family Discord. I mainly feel for Luna, who so desperately believes that her parents are out there, wanting to at least try and go find them, while Atlas keeps telling her, no, they're gone, nothing out there. It's not very helpful for such a small child. Yeah. Atlas can be a little bit like me, where he's very to the point and realistic. But, you know, if you're dealing with a child, that's not always the best approach. And it's not even the best approach if it's an adult either, always, you know. As God of War 2018, if we're talking in terms of video games, but also just in terms of certain people, sometimes, you know, being smart but handling it with kindness is much better than being smart and just saying it as it is. You'll help a person much more that way. And, you know, you'll show them that you love them. That's very important. Never forget that, guys. No matter what someone's situation is, if you love them, they're in a hurt, no matter the reason, you know, it's okay to tell them, you know, the reality of the situation. Absolutely. But if you do it with tact. Don't be like me sometimes. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. Show that you love the people that you care. Well, his reason for joining the Pro League is he wants to bring them back from the past, so he's testing his inventions out in the Pro League, which is why he teamed up with Rune and Drukhar. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. Because Drukhar comes from a planet where there's only war. And, you know, that's not fun or anything, but it does make it so he probably has a lot of, like, weaponry with a lot of super high technology from that planet. Including slows, for some reason. Alright. I'm gonna talk about Juno, guys. I'm gonna talk about Sweet Pea Juno. And I'm gonna talk about Cafe Juno. These ones are all Cafe Juno when she came out was unique. Sweet Pea Juno is unique, and Original Juno is the original Juno with a unique armor set. Once we get to the matcha, the milk, and the pumpkin though, and the taro, I'm just gonna say which one I like the taste of most. I'm not gonna go super in depth on these. There's no reason to. Not much different. It's just a slime with a different taste. Still wish you only bought taro? Yeah, I did. What of it, Millie? What do I need pumpkin for, huh? Sweet Pea Juno is literally just a better pumpkin. The only one that you can really discuss with me is like milk tea and matcha. Matcha is green, which is just not a color that I like very much on slime. And milk tea I just didn't want to buy. But correct, I only brought taro. I bought them all, they're all deserving of love. I'm not saying they're not deserving of love. I'm just saying that my wallet didn't want to, okay? But anyway, to normal Juno first. So, Juno, this is like the first where I could say, like, freaky, I'm into it, question mark. Am I on the right screen? Yes, I am. You know, I could imagine with the way that Juno slimes work. Probably, you know, not... It's probably, like, not like pudding, I would assume. Because it does have some weightiness to it, right? I feel like it'd be one of the... It wouldn't taste like it, but it'd be like one of those broccoli puddings that is kind of heavy. Like, it would wiggle if you touched it, but you could feel the girth of it. Sent the pictures when Luna found Juno. I'll look at that. Look at that. I'll also show Millie's I'll also show Millie's results on the other version of this tier list one. When I'm done. Not when they're done. Being dumb, don't worry about it. Oh, these are lovely pictures, yeah. Let me show the family picture at least. I feel like that one's important. That, here we go. Let me put the back on. Pico. You can see it, right, Luff? Yeah. So
Yes.
this is the family picture. I would assume that this over here is Atlas. And this is, where's the baby boy Atlas actually? Let me look at it for a second, guys. Figure this out in my mind. Yeah, no. I get it better now. I got it wrong. Excuse me. This little baby boy over here is Atlas. These are the parents, and then you know Atlas grew up with Luna. There you go. The baby is Atlas. You figured you like the Millie. Yeah, otherwise she wouldn't be about him. You know, the gremlin sounds. Can I post Twitter link of a Mega Strikers where Atlas makes me mad? I don't know. Do I have links disabled right now? I might. Try it, and if it does anything, then I'll unban you and time you out, I guess. I've sent pictures of Luna too. You guys want to see that too? I can do that quickly. We can show baby Luna. It's gonna melt. It's gonna melt her heart. There we go. Worked for me. If you put it in the Discord, I can also just get it. Indian days in case it didn't work. Fair enough. Here, let me post it. There we go. I know you guys can see this, but I don't mind. Boom. There you go. But anyway, now that that's over with, here's baby Luna. Mindy wanna dupe Luna more now? Yeah, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. Yes, Atlas not being a good enough brother, I will do her good. Okay then, calm down, Miller. Calm down. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Now, you do know that the stories in Omega Strikers actually continue, right? Like when you click on them, it says the story so far. That's why the usually these stories updates after like an event happens, like the Rock versus EDM or all that good stuff. Not always in big ways, but just some. Now, where were we? Right, you know. Where is Juno? Where is... It's in there somewhere. There's too many of them, honestly. No. Did I not add her in here or something? Because, you know, there were too many of them. Did I add every Juno except the real one? That would be something. Sounds like something I do. I sent that Mooney, didn't check. Crying Luna hurts me. I mean, I could check it for you. I just thought that maybe, you know, you didn't want to go there, but we can go there fully if you wish. Here you go. You can. I'll even read the comic for you guys. I don't mind. Luna believes her parents are still out there somewhere. Using 95% of her genius brain to find them. The other 5% is being used to invent new ice cream flavors, which you know. Click on this. Ta-da! How do you like the suit, you know? I made it to perfectly fit your form. Wow. Luna. It's amazing. They can see it, right? They better be able to. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
You know, Atlas doesn't believe me, but I know our parents are still alive. Face. Just accept that they're gone. They're still out there. Just need to find them and bring them home. This is crying, Luna. Really see how much this affects her. It's really well drawn. You're a sign, you know. I think our parents sent you to tell us they're okay. But that's why I'll never give up. See, you know, the hope in her eyes. This is really why Juno means a lot to her. It's not just that Juno, you know, is a good friend. You know, she can hang around. Juno to her is very important. Because if it wasn't for Juno, then, you know, if we go back to the previous scene, then this might be where it ended. And that might have destroyed Atlas's and Luna's relationship. Keep in mind, right, Luna loves Atlas. Like, you can't deny that. No matter what you think of what Atlas said, Luna adores Atlas. She speaks after him, she quotes him, she tries to have clothing like him, she wants to invent technology like him. Like, that's her role model. And if that wasn't, and if Juno wasn't there, so that, you know, this happens, you might hate Atlas. Show the ones I sent you? Now I gotta show the ones Kindred sent, apparently. Will do, will do. 1 second. You guys can look at the family in the meantime. Kindred. Yours is not a link though, but I can still show them. It just takes a little bit more effort, but that's no problem. This one is not in full, but this is just how he sent it to me, so gonna have to deal, Kindred. So contact lost, astronauts missing. So that's why Luna thinks that they're in, well, not thinks, but knows that they're in space, because their parents were astronauts. And then, you know, you can read a little bit here. Famous astronomers missing, leaving 2 children with limited resources. The pair is assumed dead. No plans for a rescue. Truly a loss for the, I would assume, for the future of technology or something. The space program, something like that. Truly a loss for modern society, basically. That is full? Ah, so they don't... So I kind of have to assume this then. I see. Interesting. I find it interesting, though, how they cut off this one, like, these letters. Like, there is more to this. And then also at the bottom right here, you can see a picture of a satellite. Then we have... here, this is more... I don't know. Oh god, that's too small. I can't read that. Where did you find these, Can I read them if I click them here? No. But I can still give you the general idea, I suppose. So you have Luna here, basically, right? And she finds Juno, who slowly forms. Juno starts out as a little blobbo. Just like what she throws out. She didn't always have a human form. And then you can slowly see her, like, deflate here, which I can barely read. They're on the Omega Strikers wiki. Control it to zoom in on your browser. No, they're really blurry. I can do that. I can show you. If I do that here, this is what you would get. I think I can barely read that now, though. So thank you for that, Millie. It seems its slime-like body allows it to shapeshift. Not very stable, though. So this is where Juno is, you know, trying to figure out how it works. You know, being a little science lady, little science girl. And then we have, you know, a few hours later. This one is read. You can see Juno here forming. Presumably still on Luna's floor, but they kind of made it a space background for some reason. Then here you go, the first appearance of Juno, you know, forming herself as a little human being. I would imagine here that she saw Luna and tried to imitate that a little bit. Which is why Juno presents herself as so young. Naked Juno, Ayo, Doki, oh my god. Yeah, I believe that's what she's doing. And then you can also see
logical.
You can also see that not all her slime became her main body, because her little blobos are around her that are also forming. They have adorable smiley faces in some of them. Some of them are derpy. Our derpy boy over here. So derpy. Derp derp. I believe if that was all that... Oh, well, he sent the wiki. It's too late now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So, we have... Boom. Wait. Oh no, that's fine. That's just because I was zoomed in. You guys already saw that. You didn't miss anything. There you go. Cool. So... get thing up. Like, let's be real, right, guys? This is stream about talking booba and chess. You know, it's going out into other territory, but that's because it's more fun that way, you know?
Yep.
What
What am I gonna do now? We're going up Shrek in the best way possible. Yes, yes. You know, that's kind of the point of these things. You know, it's not actually about that's just to get things going. Like I could have made a smash or a pass. It would have been the same thing, right? I just didn't want to call it that. It's because I was willing to do this, but I wasn't willing to make a smash or pass and then put Luna as a picture in there. That just feels too far for me, you know. So I dialed it back a little bit. Thank you, exactly.
I mean, if I remember it right from reading about Luna, she's only like 8 or 9 years old, so yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I'm doing Juno is because it's so... The outer species?
She's not a human, so...
It'd be very confusing. I would screech if you did. Yes, Juno is extraterrestrial, all fine. So for Juno, you know, I personally wouldn't. I know there's people out there who would. And, you know, I'm not even gonna lie, there would be other slime girls where I would do it. I didn't put the original Juno in here, did I? You know what? Green Juno will be normal Juno.
Yeah, it's close enough.
I can't help it, okay, that they made so goddamn many Juno skins. There's a reason I'm gonna go over the flavor so quick. But if I did have to do green one, then I would do Stay Away, just so you guys know. But for normal Juno, which this Juno has to represent right now, I would say I would definitely say want to be hugged. I would not want to hug her more than I do Atlas, but more than I do Kai. Getting wrecked, Kai. I don't like you that much. Is definitely huggable. Is. Only time I'm into Vor is if slime girls are doing the Vor Ami. Oh, yeah. I understand that. I feel the same way sometimes. Now we're gonna go into the other Junos. Not as long, still. Let's see, so we have the Sweet Bee Juno here. Sweet Bee Juno looks really good, but to me, the problem with imagining, you know, Sweet Bee Juno and, you know, admiring, hugging, interacting with her chest is that she's made out of honey. And that sounds disgustingly sweet. Like, imagine that you were close to Sweet Bee Juno and what the smell would be like. Constantly.
Yeah, would be a little bit overbearing with honey smell. Oh,
I think for me with Juno, I don't want her to my family. I just want to take care of her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see why you would say that. Go in here. So for Sweet Bee Juno, I'm not gonna put her in Stay Away, but this one I wouldn't want to hug. Do I even have a tier for this? Map. I'm probably gonna put... Yeah, I'm gonna put this one hugged anyway. I am gonna put this one above the green one, though. I like it more than that one. F the green one. No, and Cafe Juno is the one that, you know, I would probably... This is what I imagine Juno would look like if she chose her own appearance instead of Juno making armor for her. Just a very sweet, like, lovable lady. Oh, I'm still in the thing. I know. There you go. I've become family with her too, alright? She be my wife and I take plenty good care of her. Petite but lovely? Yeah, we could... For which one? You mean for Sweet Bee, you know? Or for Maid, you know? Enjoy your DMs. I will. Papa. Me when you're judging my wife. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta piss off somebody, right? Kind of the point. All of them. I'm not gonna put all of them, but I will compromise and put this one in Petite but Lovely. I'll put her above the three. Actually, I'll put her above all of them. I would actually enjoy Juno's chest a lot more than Juliet's. I'll send it to you, Kindred. Yeah. He's having a mood right now. Trust me.
Yep.
Actually... Boom. Yeah, there you go. And then we're just... Now we just have the, flavors left? I believe? There's no others, right? So... this is where my biasness is gonna show, because I am gonna be biased. So, so, I did put the green one as normal Juno, because I fucked up, right? So, sadly, ignore that for now. So, it's gonna go in this order. Let's see. Wanna have it lovely. This one is at the bottom. The pumpkin one. Then we have... Where is she? She's in here somewhere. Taro, out of these, is going for me to the top. My favorite flavor isn't in there. And then, here she is. This is milk tea. It's gonna go above, above the pumpkin one, but under the Cafe and Taro one. There you go. All the slimes. All the slimes. Bias, there's Taro. Taro is my favorite flavor. Hell yeah. He knows what he's talking about. Boom. So it's like this right now. Taro, Cafe, milk, pumpkin. And then if I put matcha here, it'd be above pumpkin but under milk tea. So yeah, there you go. And then, you know, normal Juno, I would put probably above all of them. But I'm not sure about that. I might rethink on that later. Kinda hard. There's too many Junos, okay?
Yeah.
Strawberry milk tea. That's how I see Cafe Juno now. Strawberry milk tea. If it was confirmed, or we go by the logic that Cafe Juno is strawberry milk tea, then we're gonna go like this. Like we would switch them around. It could be. I mean, I have no proof against it or for it, honestly. Good shit. So you know, just for fun, you know, let's make an assumption. Why not? Like our friend Locke said, you know, you can have interpretation. Moving on from Juno. We have Drakkar. Can you guys guess? Surely, right? So we have Drakkar, the normal one, the real one, quote unquote. So first of all, let me show it to you guys. Yeah, it's on screen. So Drakkar, okay, you know, no humanoid hair, that's for sure. Aside from maybe, you know, his body structure, but definitely not a human face. And I love it. You know, my dumbass who loves dragons and you know, lizards and all that good stuff, and has his own you know, interests in fetishes. If I can say that on the stream. Loves this man. So this man is gonna get the highest honor from me. Look at this. He's such a smooth man. Lizard, whatever you want to call him. I love this guy. You know, wait, let me. No. I gotta show this to you guys. This one is important. Obviously, you know, Himbo S tier, probably Goku tier, honestly. I don't have that, but if it be hair, then it be I need a Himbo Goku tier. And I don't. Let's see. I would put normal Drakkar above. They're both hard. That's a hard choice for me. Both just Drakkar, okay? Look, both of them are going into S Himbo tier. I don't care. I mean, knowing lizards were cold-blooded, you be provided the hugs? Yeah, because I'm cold-blooded in my personality. I'm messing around, guys. But I love, let me read a little bit. I'm with you, Papa. Hell yeah, Millie. This is something that we can bond on. This is something we can bond on. What I love with Drakkar is that Atlas was the only human to accept him and took him in. Yeah, that's very sweet. You know, Atlas made some of his mistakes with Luna, but he's not a bad guy. Which is why he's in the Himbo tier here with Drakkar. You know? But we have to talk about something very sad, guys. We have to talk about something terrible. Something that I can't believe happened. But it must be said. It just must be. Fiery Drakkar is not that good.
No. It just doesn't fit him.
That's not my Drakkar. How could they do this to him? Look at it. You know, just rating the chess. You know, obviously Drakkar has an awesome chess. You know, I have never seen it, but it doesn't matter because I just know, okay, instinctually. But Fiery Drakkar obviously has a terrible one. The color scheme is off. It looks like his feet are made. The shoes are made of Legos or plastic, and he looks like an action figure.
Yeah.
So
It's a bad skin.
with a very heavy heart, I have to announce that Fiery Drakkar, if I can find him, because my eyes are trying to avoid him out of him being so ugly. Seriously, where is he? There. Oh, I didn't even show his face. I didn't even show his face. I have to put him in stay away, below the nurse.
Yeah.
It has to be done. Johnny, you're more colorblind than me, and I'm colorblind. If everything yellow was red instead, it would fit. I'm not gonna say anything. My eyes are terrible, guys. I would actually prefer that you don't make fun of that. You can do a lot with me. Don't make fun of my color vision. Been struggling with it my whole life. You make fun of anything else. Everything. You know, unless it's really fucked up, but that should be obvious. Johnny, you're dumbass. Fire your car is just nope. Yeah, it's just nope. No. No. People unlock fire to the car. I did too. I did by accident. Let's get it straight. I didn't want fire to the car, okay? It wasn't a pass and I got him. Because otherwise I couldn't get the reward past him. No. So in order to heal us from this terrible experience, guys, we're gonna look at him in the car for a second, okay? Look at this smooth motherfucker. You know, this is the car on the battlefield, right? When you love him just being a badass, and then this is the car when he takes you out on a date. Beautiful. Let me read something that Kindred said. Our lore person, and the car slowly begins to accept that maybe he can call Earth his home, and it's it's very touching. The car is such a sweetheart underneath, you know. He carries a big gun, he talks in a smooth voice, and he gets bitches. I'm gonna give you guys just 5 more seconds of beautiful man. Rotate it in a little bit. There we go. Alright, we have to move on. We have to move on to worse stuff. But not that much worse. Rune. Rune. Rune is one of the other characters why I include the skins, because Yokai Rune is undeniably completely different from Rune. Different skin color, his body isn't exactly the same shape. He shows his ugly toes for some reason. Okay, now Rune, as much as I hate him in game, his storyline, I feel so bad for him. I mean, that's just because they buffed Rune like fucking 5 times in a row, okay? It's not his fault. If we go into... Am I on the right thing? Yes. If we go into his story a little bit, this one is actually really sad. You guys want me to read this one to you? I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. Stream's a little bit all over the place. We can read a story. I know I'm not the best reader, but still. Rune's story so far. Rune surges with the energy of another realm. Power of Obscura that flows through him gives him the ability to warp the flow of the match in his favor. Teleporting across the map and banish the opponent from the field. So that's just, you know, a little bit of gameplay right there, right? But here it comes. Rune had a normal childhood with a loving family and good friends. He was well liked by his peers, was at the top of the class in his studies. A successful future was laid out before him. That future felt dry, boring, hideous to him. He desired something more exciting than the average life and began researching dark magics with his best friend. After school, they would secretly study ancient texts and experiment with forbidden rituals. This exploration, the unknown, exhilarated him, and he always wanted to push one layer deeper. The way to hell, guys, is always, you know, with the best intentions. And your mistakes litter the road. That's not in the story. Something I'm saying. That curiosity got the better of him. Forming a ritual from one of the texts, Rune summoned a primeval power from a realm known as Obscura. Dark energy surged forth wildly, grabbing his friend and engulfing him in shadow. Rune frantically tried to seal the power, found himself helpless to stop it. Within a few moments, shadow had vanished. So Two had his friend. Rune wept in despair. But as he did, his friend's voice called out to him from Obscura. It echoed in his head, laying out the terms of a sinister bargain. Rune would accept and become imbued with dark powers, using Billy, Weird Me, and all that good stuff. But there's more to me.
Yep, there is.
Billy knows. So does Kindred. The music fits the story well, not gonna lie. Yeah, it does. I wanted to put on something calm with a little bit of emotion. I wanted to make this a bit strange, and I'm gonna admit that. I did. I wanted to have a really silly topic, and be really calm, and then, you know, go into things as they went. Kind of feel my emotions today. Kind of show you guys a different side of me, you know? For helping me through my streaming.
I will be right back.
Don't make me come over there and hug you, cause I fucking will, and I'll accept that hug in full, Millie. You're a lovely person. I'm gonna say that, I'm actually gonna put this one to Freaky. I'm into it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That would sound about right for how I see Rune. Yeah, obviously you have the wild style, the neons. I actually didn't include all of these because I felt that was too much. So we just have one of them. If I can find him. We have not that one. There he is. We have wild style Rune. which is just Rune, but he looks like a homie. There's not too much different about it. This one though doesn't look as like freaky as normal Rune with all the stuff. So this one I would probably just hug as like, you know, a bigger brother. Sorry, but he still has a better personality than you do, Kai. Had to be said. Feel strong, man. Feel strong, man. Feel strong, man. Feel strong, man. No more hurty. Not hurting. I'm actually pretty happy, Millie. Bet you didn't think you'd find a new family when you reconnect, did you, Millie? And who's cutting these onions? Ah, that's Ray. I told her to. Now we have Jokai Rune. I don't like this one. It's a little bit weird to me. It's a very unique skin. Like Kaisar. But this one isn't for me. This one I actually also don't trust. His chest looks weird. It looks like he's like really deep, like pale. I feel like it give a really weird like sandy texture. So we're gonna put Jokai Rune. I mean, I'm gonna give a little bit of a speech at the end of this, Millie, so I hope you're prepared for that. The first time I mention it, but I'm gonna put this in Stay Away. Nah, the concept is good, but for the character, nah, I think somebody else could have used this better, yeah. I do think the clone is cool. The clone they did well on, but the actual character I don't think fits it. So moving on from that, keep in mind, guys, that as we get closer and closer to Asher, it will go faster and faster because the last few characters don't really have skins of any kind. Well, it's time for the man himself. Axe gonna give it to ya. Give me anxiety, maybe. I'm probably on the wrong screen. No, I'm not. So I don't like X, like as a person, but also his chest is very weird to me. It's very disproportionate to me. It's like it grows out very heavily towards the side. As I actually told a few days ago, I think. I don't know if they're exactly when, to Kindred. An hourglass like muscle thing like this. It's not for me. I will say that normal X is better over, you know, his contemporaries. I will say that much. But that still doesn't make me like him. I don't know what to say about X. X is probably the character I have the least investment in. If any of you out there really like X right now, and you want to tell me something about him, go for it.
He's just an outright douchebag.
I hate the character, but I like the story. That's fair. Fair. You know, sometimes you have a story, but the main character's just not that good. Sometimes it be that way. So, some of you might have thought that I put, like, X in Amazing Muscle, but I think his muscle is more creepy than anything. So I'm gonna put X and Stay Away.
Yeah.
All the way at the bottom. And, I don't... Here, let me... Boom. I don't think I have to explain his other skins. His other skins, his body is even weirder because it looks like they changed it slightly. It might be because of his different clothing. But that's even worse if I go into the game here. There we go. And we go to these. Here you can really see how it it goes out. Really weird. And also compared to his normal, because there's no scars, it looks really clean, and it looks like it's not real, like it doesn't belong, like it's AI generated to me. I didn't even acknowledge most of these, to be honest. They're not on the list. There's only one of
No.
the skins.
X just needs to unexist.
Fights urge to bark. Choke me,
Oof.
daddy. His muscles look muscly. Well, you're allowed to like it, Millie. I don't. I'm not gonna change my mind on this one either. But here we have Era. That's one that a lot of people are gonna like, I'm sure. Lady Era is. So, I would say that out of all the characters in this game that I can think of right now, if we're going by like petite but lovely, Era hits all those boxes. All of them. Yeah, she has lovely curves on her booba. You know, they show just enough that it really makes you want them. The tie to accentuate them so you pay attention. You know, solemn expression above it that is really alluring to me because I'm a fucking weirdo. It just screams yes to me. And if we're talking about Era herself, you know, her abilities, everything, obviously very interesting playstyle. But if there was somebody like that I would date, you know, not just be horny for, it would probably be Era, because her outfit, funnily enough, to me just screams a lot of, you know, I know who I am. And she's very comfortable with it. Like, she's shy sometimes, but she never backs out from what she is. I respect her, but that's all I'm gonna say. We love fat chested girls. Of course we do. I mean, yeah. Even if Era had no chest, she does a little. It'll be fine. You don't need to have a chest as a female to be attractive. But it can be. You know, it's about working with what you have. Sometimes life gives you lemons, sometimes it gives you wood. So, this one for me is very, very easy. Era, going to Petite but Lovely all the way at the top. Yes, also over Juno. Your Raindrop Era, which presents herself a little bit less to my style. I will say this is still a very unique skin that I think is
Green
pretty well made.
Green.
What about green?
Green.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, 100% big wood. Yes, very big wood. That life usually leaves the mills hanging dry, but you know. Don't get annoyed, Jenny. I will smack you.
No, I'm not annoyed. I'm just making another bottle of Pepsi.
I wanted ERL. I love this outfit. It's very good. Like, I could imagine, especially with the music we have on right now with the rain sounds, I could imagine walking out with this Era out on the street. Like maybe a parasol or something. Sounds very lovely. Would I put it over normal Era? I don't know. They're kind of equal for me, but I guess I technically have to put them somewhere, so I'm just gonna... Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I didn't show that. Fine, we'll do it again. I have my eyes closed. Same result. Fair enough. Alright. And then we have Vampirus Era. Kind of an awkward name. I don't know Vampirus means. Oh, vampire era, guys. We know she's female. You don't have to spell it out. As for vampire era, I like this one, not as much as these two, because normal era and Raindrop era still have her very cute, whereas this era leans a little bit too much for me into the whole, oh, I'm so, you know, dark and serious look.
Yeah.
I still like this one, just not as much, but in terms of the booba, now, in case you guys haven't noticed, this one shows the most. Kai isn't there. So if you really need that petite era booba, this is the skin for you. Let me read a little bit. Go, friend! I love this. I want RL. Only time it to be rainy day is if Era was my partner. Hell yeah! Fuck me, she's so cute. I love even though she's an outcast the most. Kai was like, nope, you're a good player and I want you on my team. I don't care what people say. Yeah. Kai, you know, he's a bit of a dick in my opinion, but if you do get straight, he does get straight to the point. If he respects you, he respects you. It doesn't matter who you are. If you're invested and good at the game, Kai will like you, okay? Era equals me, here's why. Era's erratic love for Kai is me with Myers. We too much alike. For real, for real. We're getting down to the wire, guys. We're also slowly getting out of the characters with skins now. Actually, did I even do her? Did I place her? I didn't do her. I wish I had. Where is she? There she is. This one would probably go above Juliet for me, but under Juno. This is, by the way, not going all the way that I thought it would. Here she is. Well, Kai and I have been friends for 2 years. I took down Estelle to get her, so she's invested. Hell yeah. Raindrop over original or else. Alright, alright. We'll make it fair. We'll make it fair, okay? Millie, you have the floor. Make your case. If you fuck this up and you just jokingly say, hey, she should just be there and don't give me a reason, I'm not gonna put her up there, so try your best. Just look at them. I can look at them. That's not a problem. We can look at them. Raindrop Estelle is cuter and seems less intimidating Horia with that outfit. I see, I see, I see. Do the clouds have to do anything with this too? Because I feel like that gives a slight sense of innocence. Whereas, you know, the normal area is all about, I don't know, cannibal butterflies. Something like that. Nah, fuck the clouds. Okay, got it. Sonoma is OG way more lovely than Raindrop. I love her hair on Raindrop too. That one I can't agree with. The hair on Raindrop is amazing.
Yep.
Like, the original isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination, but the fact they took out, like, the little bands and then had it, like, curled around freely is much more attractive. And since, you know, it kind of touches the booba, even if I pretend that I'm still, you know, adhering to those rules, which I'm not, technically counts. Who do we have left? Who do we have left? So I know we're almost done. Oh, it's time, guys. Time. This one doesn't even have a sad story. This one's just a program that kind of escaped. Kind of defunctioned. It became smarter than she was supposed to, eh? I know there's more to it than that. I know she was part of a program, and you know, she kind of started becoming more aware of her own existence more and more, quote unquote. But at the end of the day, it's just a sassy cat who escaped from virtual reality. Let's not lie to ourselves. Do not touch. Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about it, guys. This character's too weird for me. I mean, it's already implied that he might still be in school. Idle Amy weirds me out as a result sometimes. Because this one is like the only one that's slightly, you know, that thing we won't say. Not about this one.
No.
Amy is a cool character design, okay? In terms of like just purely how she looks. You know, if I look at, even if I don't look at the chat right now, I know Millie's hating on her. I don't have to look down for that. You know, that's so predictable that I could predict it in my sleep. And yeah, we're gonna give this one the very, very obvious tier, but for a different reason. Amy, stay away. Other Amy, stay away. Last Amy, especially stay away. They made her skins, in terms of creep factor, just more and more. They went from just Amy, who is already a little bit, you know, lacking in wearing stuff, I'm gonna say it. Then they made the school one with a short skirt. And then they made the idol one with an even shorter skirt. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, actually. I don't care. It's not important to me. You haven't judged with Luna? No, of course not. You know, you said I was smart for keeping it for last. So. We'll do Luna. We'll do Luna. Here we go. But you did get the satisfaction, Millie, of me putting Amy in Stay Away. So, does it really feel that bad though? We're gonna talk about Luna a different way, guys. Okay. Obviously, Luna is too young. Okay. Let's get that out of the way right now. Luna is too young. So we're just gonna talk about Luna herself. So, Luna, as we talked about earlier and saw in the stories that Millie and Kindred sent to me, little comics, you know, is the little sister of Atlas. Fucking hell, I have so much trouble with that. With Atlas, and you know, their parents were obviously lost. We went through all that. Now, aside from her gameplay style, which has a lot of potential and all that good stuff, Luna is a very cute character in a very nerdy way. Like it's all just done just perfectly. Like if you went to the dictionary and searched up like nerdy anime girl, then Luna might show up. Just accentuates that so well. I would kill for Luna. I would die for Luna. I would adopt Luna on the spot and protect and love her unconditionally. Me when Millie actually needs me. What could I even say about it? It's not been said, right? Her vengeance are very impressive. And she's just such a fun, bubbly, you know, goofball, but in a good way. where, you know, you're around her and, you know, you would just laugh, have a good time. Not like Juliet's, where it just be wholesome. It just be really silly, goofy fun. And then when, you know, you actually needed Luna to be serious or, you know, show you care or love, he's also really good at that. Just a very wholesome little kid that happens to be very smart and uses it for the right things. Just wants her parents back. It's a very noble goal. You know, we don't know, like literally, if that's gonna happen. But if anybody deserves it, it's this lass. Luna, when trying to figure out what ice cream flavor she loves most. Yeah. Juno and Luna might be a bit of an interesting relationship, to say the least. But they are lovely friends. I'm not gonna lie about that or joke about it. So where's Luna gonna go? Well, I couldn't find a normal good picture of normal Luna, so I picked her skin. So you guys know that. Because this is the best skin. We're gonna put her in Wanna Be Hugged above Dubu. Why I love the picture of Ash and Luna and, you know, eating ice cream together. It's so lovely, isn't it? Just them eating together is amazing. It's also just so very well drawn. You can feel the emotion in it. Just gives you such wholesome joy. Only true woman who believed in the two. Yeah. Yeah. It's time to go to somebody that Millie might not play, but does like. Or at least doesn't play a lot. I'm not gonna say she never did. I don't actually know that. Oh, and while we're on Luna for here, we might as well, you know, skins are all pretty cool. I think the Wizard Prodigy Luna skin is, which is why it's the picture instead of the normal Luna, is probably one of the coolest skins in the game. Not only does it have a lot to it, it's just so adventurous and outgoing. The bottles actually have a little bit of animation to them, and the windscreen for it is very expressive. And also very animative. I'm not using the sad Luna emote right now. That's only for when Rukara is around. Or Asher. When we're being a couple weirdos. But it's time, guys. It's time for the person who made one of the ranks happen. Because nobody else could for the most part. Both in looks, in feels, in personality, and literally. The mom. The mommy of it all. This happens to be one of my favorite goalies. No, it's not just because of the Buva, though they are amazing and lovely. Really good. Don't get it twisted. Asher as a character with her story is great. Reading her story, her personality, just being around her and imagining having a person like that is it will just give you the comfort to go further through life and be happy. You would feel like everything is okay. Even more so than Atlas, in my opinion. If you had Atlas and Asher as like your dad and your mom for some reason, and that was a thing, it'd be golden. You have to worry about nothing. I read a pair of high-tech shields. I read it as high-tech shields. Good job, good job. So you know what? We did it for one, and I just want to personally. So we're gonna read this one. We're gonna read this story. This one speaks to me personally. Captain Grimm subscribed to tier 2. They've subscribed for 2 months. Currently on 2 turn streaks. Ooh, the streak has started. Thank you, Captain Grimm, for the subscription. I hope you have a great day. We will now be reading, guys. I'll read chat after. Asher cares about one thing above all else. Family. Am I on the right screen?
Yes.
Off the shield. Off the shield. I can't read either. Off the field. She's a loving older sister who would do anything for her younger sibling. On the field, she's an unbreakable wall that can stifle even the strongest advances of the opposing team. A little bit of story there, a little bit of, you know, the gameplay aspect. Asher grew up on the rough side of Eaton City. The eldest sibling in a large family, she naturally took on the role of leader amongst her siblings, looking after them and guiding them in all sorts of adventures. They all looked up to her, hoping that one day they could be as cool as their big sis. Very sweet. Coming from a big family who were tight on cash, Asher looked for ways she could bring home a little extra money to help out. She noticed that it was common for people to bet with their friends on the outcomes of Pro League matches, and decided to capture the opportunity. She took to running a betting ring where people from all over Avon City could gamble on the Pro League. Take her profit from the ring and use it to care for her little brothers and sisters. But Asher didn't realize what she was doing was technically illegal. Some salty gamblers reported her to the Eden City police, promptly shut down her operation and slapped her with a hefty fine. The younger siblings encouraged her to take a shot at competing in the Pro League to pay down the fine, believing there was nothing their older sister couldn't do. You know you've made it. If you're, doesn't matter whether you're the older brother, the mid brother, the little brother. If somebody younger, like your sister or your brother, looks up to you, and they're like, there's nothing that person can't do, and they truly believe that, then you've done amazing for them. In the amateur leagues, Asher stumbled across the duo of Luna and Juno. They reminded her of her family, and she couldn't resist taking them under her wing. Surprisingly, the team found instant synergy and managed to qualify for the Pro League, where they now stand to prove themselves against the game's greatest, and hopefully pay off Asher's fines. There you go. You know, I'm the middle of my dynamic in terms of the family, right? My brother is older than me, my sister. We had a rough back in the day. You know, we didn't have a lot of money, so dad wasn't never around. And, you know, our mom worked her ass off to get us enough money to get by. Sometimes our electricity gets shut off. Sometimes we didn't have too much food. Some I'm not gonna say who, but you know, some of us might have taken some bad practices there. I remember my baby sister being born. I was only maybe 5-6 years old. I really cared that she would be happy. No matter what, I really wanted her to have a good, despite the fact that we had a really bad situation. I wanted to love her at every turn that I could, because I really cared about her. And you know, maybe I don't see her that much these days anymore, and you know, in some ways, you know, I've messed up sometimes, and that's okay. But I'm really glad that, you know, she's out there now, and she has good studies, and a good job, good work. And I'm very proud of her. You know, not all families are created equal, guys. I know that, okay? I know some of you out there, you know, you didn't have it that good. And neither did I, honestly. A lot of my family is not really comprised of that many good people. But you gotta make do with what you have. You know, when I saw that one part of my family was still really pure and wholesome, good person, I wanted to try. and I hope you can do too. If that opportunity arises for you. Even if it's not family, a friend, anyone, a lovely person that you care about. Asher, you know, her little family. You see, presumably 2 sisters and a little baby brother here that she holds. Lovely smile. You know, that's important. You want to feel safe around you, so. You gotta show them that you can be happy. Have fun with
Yep.
them. You gotta realize it's not this easy, right? Like, yeah, sure, this picture is really wholesome and it's lovely and it's deserved, you know, from the story's perspective. But, you know, I'm sure there were times that, you know, these kids were crying all the time, blaring her ears out and everything, or that they were annoying or being pests. Then, you know, despite through that all, you know, you end up with this image anyway. That's what it means to be a good family. In my eyes. So, you know, I might be putting her in this rank, and it's all fun and giggles at the end. We're here to have fun too. But this spot is deserved. In many ways. Not just for this name, but being at the top. Oh, and the moist one can fuck off. Bye. Think I'm gonna cry at the wholesomeness? I love you too, guys. Next up is actually, you know what? Kindred, you want to speak a little bit for this one? This one matters to you, right? Not in terms of the chesting. This one's too young. You know where I'm gonna put it. We're gonna put this one in the huggable one. But, you know. Yeah, I know, stay away. I know, I just mean talking about you know, him as a person. Here, I'll put him in huggable just so we can get that over with. Want to be hugged. This one's very. This one I feel like is a person that would need the hug, right? But would also really appreciate it if they really got it. I'm gonna put him square in the middle because I don't really know what to do with them. They deserve their hug.
Yeah.
Well, he's the offspring of a human and Oni, so he's an outcast from society, but his grandparents did so much to teach him and look after him. I read in this story that there were 2 villages. One was only Oni, and one was only human. And because he was, half human, half Oni, he was put in the river between those villages, right? Until an old man came by and, you know, cared for him. Yeah, he was left in the middle. Yeah. But his grandparents did so much to teach him and look after him. It's only because a passerby saw his horns while he was training one day that he left his village. So his grandparents would be safe. Yeah. Like Sentaro, you know, if you meet him like straight on, he might seem a little bit ecchi, right? As some would call it, a bit dark. But he actually has the backstory and that development that they care to give to make it justifiable. And there are moments in like his speech lines that you will notice. You know, he sounds like a kid. He's just a kid. Like, that's not completely gone on him, and that's probably because, you know, he was cared for by somebody that, you know, really went out of their way to be like, hey, let's give this kid a chance. Have your hug, Sentaro. That's all you need. Just a kid that just wants to live his life and protect his family, yeah? If Taro and Asher got to know each other, they probably get by decently well. Or they could at least relate to each other, even if they didn't.
Yep.
Well, now we have to go to something less wholesome. Hi, Rasmus. How are you doing? We are now at the characters officially, by the way, guys, since in Taro that no longer have skins. Asher was the last one. So from here on out, it's just the characters. No alternatives. In terms of the chest, we can't really see it. But, you know, I have a feeling that Rasmus is a little bit strong, but not too strong. He's kind of built like a paper airplane. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if you, I'm gonna like show you what I mean by that, guys. When I say he's built like a paper airplane, if you look at the thing on the back of his clothing here, the pattern here actually kind of makes a triangle like a paper airplane. So there you go. That's how I always saw it anyway. Rasmus' story is one of obsession. To be honest, he would have muscles due to storyline. Probably. Sure, it doesn't look like it though.
No.
I don't like Rasmus that much, and if we're just doing it by his chest, I would have no desire to hug him. And honestly, he'd probably be annoying to be around for me. He's just the kind of personality that, you know, is kind of anti to me. You're allowed to like him. Absolutely. I just can't. So, for Rasmus, he's actually gonna go into one I haven't done in a while. He's gonna go into the man category. But not as man as Estelle. Sorry, Estelle. I can't do him like that. I can't quite do him like that. He started very frail, but due to his father's company and the drugs they were testing, he actually gained some help back, but now he's taking it too far. I like the story, but not him. Yeah, the story's interesting. It doesn't mean that Erasmus is not a dickhead. It's just to such an extreme degree that I can't forgive Rasmus's character. Like, if this was a real person, I probably wouldn't respect them. Speaking of chests, Octavia, very interesting one. So, right, guys, we've had the skins that are demons, right? We've had hamsters and all that good stuff. We've had people that are two people. You know, we had the lizard, everything. And all that, you know, comes with its own things. But Octavia is technically a demon, right? Story? I'm not sure. I know she's the older sister of Vice, yeah, that I do know. Oh no, he's a dick. He's looking for test subjects in the Pro League. Fuck him. 73 likes, bullet, expensive headphones, lava lamps. Who the hell still like lava lamps in 2023? Actually, I probably do. I just never have one. I probably stare at it. Go ahead,
I actually
Jenny.
have one in my window right now. I just haven't lit it for a long time.
So, in terms of, you know, Octavia, this is supposed to be a bit, she's not like Rasmus, where she's like completely like obsessed with superiority and having money and just being a good boy, or like Kai, who's just super cocky. She's kind of a combination of all of these things. She's a less extreme version of all of them, yet combined, she's also like the most extreme version. It kind of creates this sassy personality. And I ain't gonna lie, it's made her always look really attractive to me. That's kind of what I'm into. If we can do the emotes. Somebody who's just so assured of themselves, you know? I know that she's a bit of a bad person to some degree. But that calm demeanor, you know, that just reeks confidence that, what would I even call it? It's sometimes a bit too much. That can really attract me. What can I say? I like my demon booba. So I'm gonna put this one for me, and me only. No one else is gonna change my mind on this. Selectable. Which brings us to Vice. Ah yes, Vice. Definitely the more fun one of the two, right? If I had to compare Booba, I would say that Vice's Booba is probably better, honestly. If we're talking about Vice in general, out of the two sisters, I probably prefer Vice, and I know what I just said all about Octavia, and it's still true. But if it came down to Vice, to the two of them, and I would have to choose a teammate, would be Vice all the way, because Vice is so much. Vice is just the embodiment, basically, of being loud and enjoying life, and Millie can really relate to that. And if I like Millie a lot, then that means I like Vice a lot. I'm not sorry for saying that. Still on the wrong screen. Oop, there you go. Look at Vice. I also remember out of the storyline that Vice was the one who actually tried to make up with Octavia, whereas Octavia really wasn't sure about it. Kinda hesitant, sorry about that. So even though I would say that Octavia looks like the more mature one, I would say that Vice is the more mature one. Because when it came down to it, you know, and, you know, they actually wanted to repair their bond, it was Vice who took all those steps. It wasn't Octavia. You guys can decide for yourself why I put it there. I ain't telling. I'll leave that to your imagination. Octavia was trying to make up with Vice. Vice told her hell no. Is that true? Did I read their story in reverse? Like, did I think that I was on Vice or something? Leave all the sharpest glass. Octavia has been born just minute seen as the oldest prepared again to serve adults, including parents. They together become rock stars. The two sisters were naturally skilled magicians, and recognizing their daughter's talents, Octavia's parents put her and Vice into the music conservatory in their early teenage years. Annoying to read. There we go. Conservatory opened Octavia's eyes to new styles of music and showed her just how much she had left to learn. While she remained a star pupil, she found that she was never satisfied with her composition, and was less chasing after elusive and idiosyncratic, there we go, idiosyncratic musical perfection. This physic began to distance her from Vice, as she found her taste skewing towards precise electronic genres that contrasted with her sister's raw love of rock. Vice would get into trouble for disregarding her instructions and doing things her own way. Octavia became embarrassed and no longer covered for her sister. The two graduated from the academy and went their separate ways. Octavia became the rising stars of a burgeoning genre that was quickly becoming popular in Eton. Even with this level of success, Octavia felt like her search for musical perfection had begun to stall, as none of the tracks she created satisfied her. She would spend hours upon hours in the studio attempting to craft a song that would satisfy her. A few years after graduating from the musical academy, Octavia was booked to headline Eton's biggest music festival. Her sister Vice would be playing as an opener on a side stage. Octavia watched her sister set, then approached her with congratulations backstage. Vice rebuffed Octavia's praise as hollow, claiming that her sister had abandoned her and abandoned their dreams. Two argued and, a bit of emotion, Vice stormed out. Octavia could finally feel the pain she had caused her sister and tried to reach back out to make amends. She offered that she too could return to one of childhood passion, play Core Strike together as a way to heal their relationship. Vice initially rejected the offer, but after repeated prodding from Octavia, reluctantly agreed. Do not step into Pro League together. Will Octavia be able to set aside her personal search for perfection? Build her relationship with Vice. Yeah, so I was wrong. Glad I read that. Thank you for correcting me, Kindred. I appreciate it. Extrovert versus introvert. Vice told her hell no because of bias. Is why we here? Yeah, that's why we here. Why we here? We're here for whatever this is that I'm enjoying doing. Last one. Last one of the bunch. Finny. I believe that Finny looks young, but is actually an adult, right? We're here to help in whatever way we can, rating Pixel Boobas character-wise, 10 out of 10 waifu. I haven't read her story, I only know her from gameplay, to be quite honest with you. It looks fine enough. There's nothing wrong with her. This is probably the one I have the least to say about, to be quite honest with you. Even when Finny came out and, you know, I tried her as a goalie of all things, I didn't stick with her too long. I just left it to Kindred and Millie, who tried for a little bit and then also gave up on her in terms of gameplay. I didn't say anything else. Yo, I play her a bit? You do? Interesting. I didn't know that, Millie. I hope you have fun with her then. So we're gonna end this, guys. In terms of the tier list, anyway. I think we're gonna put this in. We're gonna put this in Wanna Be Hugged. Or we could do. No, it's not for me. Not for me. Make your own if you want to put her there, but I'm not putting her in petite but lovely. I play her a bit. I don't. Finny is in school still, I believe. She is. Then her rank still fits.
Yeah.
Remember correctly, we went to Pro League due to a friend of school, and that's why she met Amy and Sataro. They became the Bite Breakers. Ready to game. Yes, she is. There we go. But before any of that, before you guys get too excited, now this is my 150 followers, you know, stream. But maybe it wasn't the most watched. Maybe, you know, I didn't get all the follows on. It doesn't matter. But I'm gonna speak out of my heart right now. I'm not gonna let anyone stop me. I'm not gonna re-chat for a little bit. I'm actually gonna ask respectfully. I'm not gonna be mad if you do. I'm just gonna ask respectfully. You don't throw anything at me. Or if you do, that you get it out of the way right now. That is all. No, I know you have your points as a stream. You're allowed to. Go for it.
Thanks for the pitch.
There we go, guys. Get me. Right. So, I became a streamer. Let's say, put a picture up, eh? This one is lovely. Oh, yeah, it's on screen. I tried streaming maybe 6 to 8 months ago, roughly. I don't know exactly when. still use my real face back then. I think I streamed Final Fantasy 1. My life was kind of in a bad place, honestly. I couldn't keep up with my job in my country because it stressed me out a lot. And I'm not sure, you know, what I was gonna do. I was very freshly of some depression that I had gained back after curing from it in when I was 19. Kind of got it back for a while when I was 25, yes. And I really, 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 really wanted to fix things, you know? I had already gone through so much at that point that no matter how sad I got, I still wanted to get up. And I didn't really have a hobby anymore at the time because gaming kind of became still to me at some point. You know, I did it so much, it was my only thing in comfort that my autism led me to, that it really started boring me. And when I stopped doing that, I tried finding other hobbies, you know, but no matter where I went, you know, I would be seen for my autism and people would treat me weirdly. I wouldn't really feel that comfortable. Like, I tried to go to the gym, but kind of be ignored if I asked for help, if I didn't understand how, you know, one of the things there worked. I don't even know what they were called. I guess the training, no, I don't know what it's called in English. Don't worry about it. Training instruments, there you go. Just all of them. At the time, you know, I was still very much, and I still am, I'm known for being tall. I'm 199 centimeters, I'm 6.5 feet. Nothing I can really do about that. My father was just very tall. I remember school actually trying to give me a little pill so that I would stop growing or something, or I have to go to the doctor. But we refused because it sounded really dangerous. And I kind of, after all that, you know, I kept trying stuff and kept trying stuff, and it never worked out. I tried everything, guys. I just tried going out to the park. I tried playing pool, of all things. I even tried playing darts. Anything to connect with anybody, really. But this wasn't meant to be, sadly. I actually did make a couple friends along the way that I would no longer see afterwards because, you know, I would just fall out of contact because I didn't want to go anymore to those hobbies because I just felt a lot of pain when I would go. I knew that if I arrived there, people would just look weirdly at me. I remember that I was actually offered to go to a place with other people who were autistic, but even that didn't work out because I was decently intelligent, and you know, a lot of people that are autistic that get that kind of help aren't. And that's nothing against them. They can be lovely people, those autistic people. You know, even if they're not that intelligent, sometimes, you know, that they'll be the first person to hug you if you cry. Even if they have no idea why, just because they feel that's the right thing to do. That's not all of them, of course. There's the bad apples. There always is, but I feel those have to get acknowledged. And, you know, as I started streaming with my real face, and then eventually, you know, that little city character got made, so Dragon Wolf, you know, that Looney made for me. And I kind of ran with. You know, I didn't think anything would come of it. Not even slightly. I'm still not big. I'm still not popular. That's fine. I'm having fun streaming. But I didn't think I'd get anywhere. I didn't think myself entertaining. I didn't think I had any personality to me. I was really scared that, you know, nobody would care because I can't even laugh that well. Honestly, you know, my emotions are so just closed at this point. I'll be lucky if I maybe cry 3 times in a year, even if I want to, just to get all of that pain out from just the stress of life, because, you know, I don't know what I'm doing, or I'm unsure, and maybe I think that somebody hates me when they don't, and I make mistakes, all that good stuff. I have to get back up and remember that my friends love me. I just want you guys to know that I really appreciate it. that it matters to me. You're not just here because, hey, that's that guy, that nobody. That's not how I feel. When everybody comes here and I stream, they care and they chat a little bit, or even just lurk, just to be there, because they want to support me, or because they enjoy who I am. I can smile a little bit. That's really hard for me. So, I don't know how, honestly, I don't know how much longer I can keep streaming. I want to, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep doing it, because I love it. No other reason. But, at the same time, my life is heading in a direction where soon, maybe I'll be streaming maybe once, twice a month if I'm lucky. And if I'm really lucky, maybe it won't head that way. Work is catching up to me. I'm going back into work soon. A job that honestly I won't really enjoy, but I have to do. Because I don't want to be a burden to my mother. Because she's amazing. Takes care of me. But, and it's not my fault that the housing that I was living in with a little bit of help shut down and that I had to go back here. I'm already really thankful that she did that. And, even if, I have to take that huge break, and I'll be really sad about it, I'll be back. And, I'm not gonna guarantee a goodbye here, so I'm not gonna say, anything like that. I'm not gonna say, oh, this is it, or that, any of that kind of stuff. Because it might not be true. But it is a possibility, and I just have to admit that, I'm a little bit scared of that. Because streaming might be one of the few things that has really brought me joy in a long, long time, that made me meet people that I enjoy being with. Where I'm a little bit accepted, where I could make my own place. I think that's a good place to end it. So, to anybody who's ever here, even if it was just for a few minutes, thanks. Hope you have a great day. Jenny,
Mm,
I love you.
love you too.
Second care package. Thank you for the pets, guys, and the love.
Thanks for the pets.
I understand, Millie. It's okay. I love you for who you are. Keep being you. Told you I met some amazing people since we last spoke, Millie. I did too. I think I just read a message of one of them.
I think it was even last year you streamed Final Fantasy 1. That's when I started following you.
Had a bunch of. I know.
Yeah.
I don't perfectly. It's okay.
Who put all these fucking onions here? Sob.
I guess I did. I guess I did, guys. Love Mama and Papa so much. I think I've been here. There's a reason I still have you all in my name. Was the family that Moon built for us
Onions,
all.
damn it. All these onions.
Yeah, that was always the point of your VLR. Was just to create a place, a family, and that was really hard to do at the time. I remember struggling with it, like making messages, making people understand. Because a lot of people don't care that much. You know, they're just there to play, and that's fine. They can have fun. That's what they bought it for. They can play Final Fantasy whatever they want. It's their game. They pay their subscription. But making VRR and having it being a success when it was really a dream come true for me. Maybe a bit of a childish one, but I didn't mind. Fine. I remember I remember VRR starting out with a very rough patch. I just had to work for it so hard. I was there always so long, even to an unhealthy degree, I'll admit. VRR was the guild, basically, that I made in Final Fantasy XIV before I went to the new server. I worked my ass off to make it a place that people could be themselves. However dangerous it was, I wanted a place where people could fuck around and, you know, tease each other and, you know, have a heart-to-heart if it was needed. And, you know, play other games even if they wanted to. I wanted every person in VRR to matter at the time, and I still did if I had continued it to this day. Everyone mattered. The only way somebody didn't matter was if they didn't want it to. Everybody was cared about. I tried to speak with everybody. I tried to include everybody in dungeons. I tried to make sure that no matter how shy a person was, no matter how awkward they felt at the beginning, they were included. That was the whole goal. That kind of became my passion project. Then, you know, it ended someday, and that was okay. VRL was awesome, man. I will never ever regret it. We still know some of those people. Jace is still out there waiting for us, you know. Kindred basically still sees himself as a member. Doesn't matter to him anymore where he is or what he does. I'm just the retired leader that some people still look up to. Some don't, but that's fine. If I go for that sick before we game, I need this nose to stop sniffling. That's very fair, Millie.
And I'm keeping the house safe from your shippy.
With that, stop the music. Close the tier list. I will set the results of this tier list later, guys, on the Discord. To those who weren't here, it will probably look like something silly, but you guys know what really happened. Ray making sure it always stays. Yeah, she wants that. I'm not forcing her to, by any means. Let's put on the sound of the game, guys? Go. Oops. My mistake. How does the game sound, Jenny?
Let me check. Needed to turn
Too loud? Is it not too loud?
That sounds good to me.
That's good.
If people want it louder in relation to your voice, they can just say so.
Calm down, love. It's gonna be okay.
I know. But to me it sounds good.
That's good. I'm just reading a little bit back to the chat, guys, because I wasn't reading as I was speaking my emotion.
Hmm.
Coming to visit you one day. Bet your tall ass on that. Welcome back, Millie.
Welcome back.
Same. Okay, that's good. Oh, you want me to go to my alt account to get Kindred up to diamond? We can do that. I don't mind. One second, guys. We can do that. All right. I gotta change account. Yes. I need this one. Kind of just an account to play a Mega Strikers all the time. I don't do anything else with it, to be quite fair. Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. All that ass. I'll be right back, Dinner Zone. I hope you enjoy your food, Grim. Hope you enjoy your food. Oh, right. Gotta get them rewards, I guess. I remember when I thought that would happen weekly. Except... Oh, right, Kindred. I think I sent you an invite, but you didn't accept. Obviously wasn't forced to, but still. There we go. Was just tending to Nexi. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, did you want to be forward? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Fine. Don't worry too hard about it. Oh, as a warm-up for now. I don't need a warm-up. I'm not picking sides. Well, it worked out. 50-50, baby. We got that hit.
The influence of space and time has brought me here.
I don't need a warm up because I already carried Zilly yesterday. Not too Zilly yesterday evening.
Earth is
Still pretty warm.
interesting.
Papa carrying peeps. Yes. Yes. Got onto mid gold.
Nice.
This will be fun.
Alright. That's a good question with that rank. Why am I here? Let's do it, guys. What's that? Were they asleep? Damn. I'll take it though. Almost.
Team Blue is in the lead.
Not on my watch. A precision strike was all that was needed. Strike swiftly.
I Kindred is bad for your health.
We'll get through this.
That one had a little distortion on it. Just try and stop me.
We're not going anywhere. I'll catch you out.
Totally planned that. Yep. Kick out the shit.
seen tech like mine.
Ready, poop.
We'll get through this.
That's why I'm the headline.
I think he's muted at the moment. Yeah, that's fully understandable.
Please, tell me you know the rules. Wait. Are guns allowed? It is okay to be afraid. Most are.
A honed edge slices through.
disappointed by the lack of resistance. We're not going anywhere.
And just so everyone knows, Moon is adorable.
Not on my watch. This is sound strategy. Let's test it once more. Unquestionably satisfying. conquest. So much potential yet to be realized. A rather successful ambush.
It's a goal. That is very true. Kick their butts.
Through time and space. Oh, exciting. My training paid off.
go.
Strike swiftly.
Not on my watch. Let us continue with the scoring. We're not going anywhere. Another point of data to record. The fruits of my labor.
Total butt kicking. Get all the shinies. Gremlin.
see you want to win.
We'll go undefeated, no doubt.
You and me? Nah.
These shields are unbreakable.
I feel excited. That's my stuff. Still got it.
Oh, I'll show replays of that one for a while. Couldn't keep up. that one.
You guys are totally kicking butt.
You thought I fell off. I'm better than ever. My style was never in doubt.
It's alright. No one can match this.
Yeah, it was director Rasmus. Nice. That's really nice.
Hello! Hello! Why the hesitation?
We're going to the top. All right, place your bets.
More butt kicking.
You thought that was good? Check out my next one!
Hmm.
You'll go undefeated, no doubt.
You've picked a rose, but can you handle the thorns?
We're going down in history.
I don't miss. Still on top.
It's a goal.
deadliest, Rose. Still got it.
Seems like my calculations were correct.
Try to keep up next time.
Almost broke a sweat there.
Oh, mid platinum. Nice.
I believe in us.
I am Dracar.
Time to show you what I can do.
Our team is going all the way.
I'm gonna rise to the top.
just one eye open. Well, that bet paid off.
All the masterful butt kicking. Hehe.
No way they can stop us now. I'll be the best. You'll
Hee, nice.
What? Why are you looking at me?
We're going to the top. All right, place your bets.
the goal.
I told you I'm the best.
Looks like we got some stiff competition.
always makes me feel recharged.
Nice. That's good.
Sorry about that, gang.
Wow, there's a lot going on. Just wait until Atlas hears about this. If I was
Yeah,
excited
because
about a
Moon is
goal,
muted.
you'd know.
But they're kicking butt. Most of the time, at least.
Incredible!
Hehe.
Heel Holland is dol op Hollands Nieuwe. Want of je nu internet, belt of sms't, alles gaat uit één bundel. Zo bepaal je zelf wat je met je bundel doet. En nu een buitenkansje. 10.000 MB, minuten of sms'jes voor maar €9 per maand.
Makes sense.
You and me, we got this. Show me you're worthy. the deadliest, Rose.
It's working.
You're in the presence of a champion. Thought I fell off. I'm better than ever.
Victory. Nice. Very, very nice. Meow.
Good choice.
Thank you for choosing me.
Yeah, Japan tends to take ranked games at a whole different level.
This is fun.
Look at the stars and make a wish. Mine is to keep scoring.
versa.
Mom and Dad are gonna love this.
Hee.
Say hi to the stars for me.
We're not going anywhere.
Did you guys see that?
That's good.
A rather successful ambush.
focus, and perhaps you'll be able to block the next one.
Just a reminder, Moon is super cute.
That's my style.
I have shattered their defenses. go.
Kick their butts.
Please, try to keep up next time.
just another runway to me.
I have never felt this exhilarated.
This might launch you to space!
Now that's what an orderly team looks like.
Nearly blew out my amp.
Another crash landing.
Goalie needed a sonic reducer on that one.
Imagine that, but in space!
But you guys are doing good.
Good choice.
Is this an experiment? Thank you for choosing me. Thank you for trusting me, Atlas. I wish we had this sport on my world. This is my conquest.
Man, oh man, did you see that shot?
It's working.
all for our team.
Through time and space.
Was not of this earth. A rather successful ambush.
Hehe.
this.
Can we play another?
Hee. Yeah, you should.
A natural choice.
My battle is beyond this.
You will not regret this choice. Let us engage in some playful conquest.
Hee.
We'll get through this.
I had no choice. Banished.
We'll get through this. I have never felt this exhilarated.
Oh, you're still kicking butt.
Stay standing.
Obscura. A rather successful ambush.
Live through time and space.
You are a cutie.
Keep going. Very clean goal.
Goal. Yay. Hee hee.
This is my conquest.
Goal. Hee hee.
Not on my watch. I can't control it. Lay another.
Hi, Platinum. Yay. Yep.
Yes! You made the right choice.
Pardon me. I was lost in thought. Hello. It is okay to be afraid. Most are. continue with the score.
Dreams do come true, huh?
Nice.
Nice to remember that goal. A rather successful ambush.
Oh.
this sport on my world.
Or hee. No, I'm watching.
Is an honor.
Let's get something straight. I'm not here to support you, all right?
Wait. Are guns allowed? Oh, and this will be fun.
Well, I guess it was to be expected. Unquestionably satisfying. continue, shall we?
I have never felt this exhilarated.
Didn't I say to not go easy on me?
planned from the beginning. We'll get through this. They got me while I was reloading. If only the generals could see me now. Through time and space.
Try and keep up next time.
We're not going anywhere.
You thought you stood a chance?
One more goal.
Nice. Kitty scores.
potential yet to be realized. Another crash landing. Not on my watch. That was just an experiment. Wait until I get serious. your word.
And scream back at your knees, Kindred. That's what I tend to do.
Wild. What? Thank you for the raid, Moon. I literally just started the stream. Hey, Robo. I literally just started the stream. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream.
You're Toto cutie.